Oh, whoa, yo, hey, can you hear me? Are you there? Yo, 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 yo. Do you see my arms flying around in the air? Oh man. Oh no. Hold up. We're trying to get everything situated and recorded. You might be on one screen seeing me, but we're trying to get it across many screens. You see, across different places, different platforms, different ways. But I know everybody's waiting for the same thing to be said, so just give me a few seconds to go ahead and catch my breath. Welcome to the show, everybody. I'm 3D, and I know you all want to know what exactly is bug hunting in Silent Hill 2. That's the actual most recent one that we're talking about today, not the older one, the most recent one. Blah, 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 blah. Anyways, sorry, my screens are giving me a little bit of a headache today, so bear with me as we're also getting the chat popped up and everything. So if you're watching this anywhere where you're watching this, if you jump over to YouTube and watch this, you'll be able to join into the chat as soon as we have it up. So let me go ahead and start talking. All right, today is a very special episode. First off, we're going to have a special guest, my son, Jaden, or the Nova 6 Crawler. And we are going to be talking about bugs. More importantly, we want to talk about zero-day bugs. These are bugs that are often unavoidable, but are also common, they're common bugs that exist. Since 0 day of the application is normally during development. So yes, we are going to attempt to recreate a bug in the most recent most recent remake of Silent Hill 2 by Konami and Bloober Team. My bad, I said that wrong. Bloober Team. My apologies. So we will show like a preview of the bug a couple different times in a couple different ways because we've already seen it more than once. And then we're going to recreate the bug from scratch. That means we're going to go to the beginning and work our way up to the bug and hope we can showcase it because there are reasons for this to happen and we want to get into this. But first off, I want to thank the network partnerships that we have because I want to thank The-Organize, our most recent network partner with Bitcoin Live Digital Broadcasting TV. And because when Bitcoin Live Digital Broadcasting is partnered with The-Organize, it is a powerhouse combo. We are growing, and that is a good thing. And thank you, The-Organize, for joining up with us. I want to go ahead and thank the sponsor. So if you look over there in the corner, I got a little QR, there's a little S, something else going on back there. That right there is today's sponsor, and at any time during the show you can scan that, go directly to their website. But if you look behind me, there should be an ad, and if you scan this QR, which is the exact same QR, you can go to their website and you can use the code BitcoinLive20 to get 20% off a Shield Folio. But what is a Shield Folio, you might ask? Well, that's actually the New Age Little Black Book. I actually have gotten one, and they are absolutely insane. Basically, it is paper made of stone, so it's tear resistant, fade resistant, burn resistant. It just wants to survive for you, and so that way you can put your crypto keys, your wallet keys, well, not your wallet keys, but like your crypto keys, your SHA keys, your computer keys, your website keys. You can put different people's information. You can use it as an actual little black book any way, shape, or form you desire that to be, as long as you're writing it down on paper. And it's not that bad. It really is great. You can also get it at Walmart and other places. But if you go to the website, right behind me, go to get your Shield Folio today. Use the code BitcoinLive20. Go ahead and grab that with 20% off. Thank you again, and let's go ahead and run in with the run-ins before we jump in. Did you see that? It jumped to the wrong screen. Did you guys see that? It was hilarious. Sorry. I'm having problems with my screen today. I'm all over the place. Alright, I got one thing set up, another thing set up. You guys, I can't believe that actually happened. It was set to go to the correct screen, and it still jumped onto me getting ready to chat. So that's right, you actually got to see a little preview of the chat being set up. So as soon as I can find the button on my screen, the chat will be active once again. Yep, we got chat up and on the screen, so if you guys see the little heart. Yep, and we got chat. All right, sorry about the everything. So thank you again, Bitcoin Live. I'm not sorry. Thank you again, Shieldfolio, for sponsoring Bitcoin Live. Again, use the code Bitcoin Live 20 to get 20% off today. Go in and keep going. Because today, as you don't know, I'm a little bit because it is a heck of an episode we're going to show you today. Because some of the stuff very recently just happened, and if we don't actually talk about it immediately, someone else might just get me to there or beat me to the punch. That's right, we're talking about the Dogecoin vulnerability. Now, as we go to any and every website that we go to today, we're going to bring down this little pop-up. And as that comes up, what that really means is, yes, you can actually scan that and join us and be able to follow along, whether it's live or after the fact. You can always find these websites. So basically, here on Bazinga, I know it sounds like a joke, right? They're talking about the Dogecoin vulnerability that was very recent. Like, this is within the last week this happened, where basically someone pointed out that there was an entire system made that just kind of abuses vulnerability. It's been around so long that someone actually made something that would abuse it. And there is a reason why I want to talk about zero-day bugs. The zero-day bug found in Dogecoin caused tons of issues, sure. And the result of what can be done with such an attack isn't even fully understood. Now, I'm not going to go over this in detail. That may be for another video as we learn more about it. I will point out that when you go into the site, they actually tell you more information, how much it costs, little things. They give you some information about it. And you can tell it did do some chaos at the least. So I do want to point out that that bug that was then found in Dogecoin actually turns out it's available in 280 other blockchain technologies. That's 280 plus blockchains have this exact same bug for the exact same reason. Those bugs seen in Dogecoin, it's immediately found in 280 plus blockchains. So this was a proof of work bug. This was actually originally discovered in Bitcoin in 2017. So all the chains before this Bitcoin fix, well, they never fixed their end, even though Bitcoin did fix their end. Another reason so many say Bitcoin is the best, not because of many reasons they actually say, but because it's got one of the strongest communities about upholding its freedoms and upholding the network. That means they're not really caring about making money. They're more worried about just keeping it going. Many alt chains are more about making money, and that is fine. It's a huge difference, though, in BTC versus others, and I wanted to point that out because there's tons of different ways we can explain how Bitcoin is better, but seeing actual proofs in here, now I'm going to prove to you this was already fixed in Bitcoin a long time ago. Here's the website, bitcoinmining.com. This was published back, this is an article back from 2017, and it was actually, the fix was actually fixed just, it's March of 2017, and I think on here it says like March 14th, the bug was technically found. I think it was fixed by March 17th. This was published March 23rd. Literally within a week after it was fixed, there was people talking about it. And it's the exact same bug, which this is actually a edge case from fixing a previous bug in Bitcoin, which I couldn't find proof of because it kind of had to be there. It's kind of hard to find people talking about it, but give me a second. So according to this article, which this article is quite accurate, the bug was discovered and fixed within 3 weeks of actually being exploited. So after they found out about the bug, it took them 3 weeks. They found the bug and fixed the bug within 3 weeks, okay? But after they found it, they noticed that the bug was being exploited from all the way back from August 2016. So it was like 6 to 8 months. And for about a half a year, people were getting unfavored transactions on chain. But for the most part, it just kept smaller nodes offline, or they constantly had problems. And so the bug was worse this time around compared to the first time when it was discovered in 2017, which means, yes, Dogecoin version bug way worse than the original Bitcoin version bug. Now, Dogecoin, because of that, the Dogecoin devs, we got really good Dogecoin devs. I have to give them some credit here because they ended up finding a generic fix for this that ended up actually fixing almost all of those 280 plus blockchains. The actual number of blockchains affected was like 280 something. Like let me put it this way: the actual number of blockchains they could not technically fix was like 3. So 280 is a good number. All right, nice. Let me see. Do I have any more information on this? It says, thankfully, some of the good Dogecoin devs helped creating a generic fix for this remote node crashing bug. Now, I wonder if they ever fixed the HTTP over node issue that was in Bitcoin around 2016, 2017. And that's what we're about to talk into next. So there is this bug that does affect different Bitcoin Core or BTC nodes. So, and then this isn't even the same exact bug of what I'm talking about, but this bug came from, again, the original fix of the bug that I am talking about when they had to fix this open hole from running an HTTP over on your node. So when you run a website on your node, something people used to actually do, people used to like do it to showcase different specs and information, and then very quickly people's keys started getting swiped, and it was directly from the node website, being hosted on the same node. And so this bug is just remnants from that fix, where when this allows you, basically, you can send really long hash headers that are valid. So we first saw this when BSV headers were being sent to the BSC chain, and they were larger than the BHC chain actually allowed, and it would DUS the device directly. This affects about 17% of the core nodes right now, and this is one of the ways that quantum computing could actually affect Bitcoin, the network. Could prevent nodes from being able to get access to the actual network information. The miners will still work flawlessly as long as they're configured. They work. Doesn't mean you can actually know what's going on. That's scary. So now we're going to go into some proofs. So right here on X Twitter, which you might be watching this from, thank you if you are. Give it a like, give it a share, say hey. So, if you see the Pyramid Heads blade before the third trip into the OmniCube puzzle in the Silent Hill 2 remake, do not grab it. It will soft lock it. You need to pass the strange wall. Okay? I'm going to say that again. You could potentially use this form of bug that managed to cause this soft lock to pass the strange wall early. So, I'm going to play this video. So Jaden soft locked the game because the second time he gained the cube, he was able to pull on it, and he did, and it let him pull it out, and now it is permanently out. And I can't just go touch the wall. Mr. Wall, can you let me through? I bugged you. Yeah, so the second time he went through... Oh, that hurt my head. He was, for some reason, the cord was presented. He grabbed it, it pulled it out. Okay, so that really is how dark it was when we were playing. That really is how freaking dark it is. We brought up this screen on here so you guys can see we were at just under 5 hours at this point. We went through that. We need to grab that sword. It's kind of hard to see if there's a sword or blade, but it's not in its thing. We're going to actually bring this up on the main screen in the game to get hopefully a better view at this, but it is available here on Twitter. You can actually view it. You can bring up the brightness on your own and try to see what I'm talking about. Basically, there's a big blade there we cannot touch, and so we want to go over this later in more detail by actually bringing up the game. But I want to go into how we found this bug. First thing that happened was I found this bug. Okay, so this is a 0-day bug that I'm calling a low frames map bug. My son says it should be called LFM. which just makes me think LFMFO. Because when you cap your frames to 30 frames per second, or better yet, at 15 frames per second, you have a chance of removing shaders and materials from around your character that allows you to pass through walls. In the video example, I'm gonna get you the link for it. I perform this at about 5 frames per second. That's the ideal area to be at to exploit this glitch at most. So when I kept pulling up the map briefly over and over and over, I deload a large portion of the area by being behind a specific barrier in the map while caching, or like basically while switching to port view and the map. This combination of map, port view, map is the key. So the game seems to cache some of the stuff in order to get a smooth zoom. And so you have the map up for about 2 to 3 seconds, and your frames per second will start to rise. But if you have it up for just under 2 seconds, about 1.79 seconds, then you can actually begin to deload process. Switching to port view seems to do something similar for the scroll effect, looking into the room or space. So being able to get in and out of both of these very quickly, about within 2 seconds, should allow you to actually still stay within a deloading process or reloading process at about 5 frames per second. Well, that means that we're now experiencing technically, in some cases, as low as 1 frame per second. The problem is at 30 frames per second, that 1 frame that it's reloading in, that 1 frame, it's supposed to reload everything in 1 frame. And that 1 frame is, instead of being 30th of a second, we can get it down to a 15th of a second, then we can get it down to a 5th of a second, then we can get it down to almost a whole second. So capping it, soft locking it to 15 frames per second gets us through the ideal frame rate faster and for a longer period. So when we have that all set up and going, we're gonna map port view map all the way down to 5 to 1 frames per second. Yes, 1 frames per second is ideal. And we're not even gonna be even in this long enough for the little thing to say we're at 1 frames per second from Steam. Steam updates or checks every 3 seconds for its frame rate. And that's to ensure it's got to triple check its frames per second. Got 3 sets of checks. And then it takes about 1 second to actually update. Now keep in mind, it's within 1 second it's updating. So you can sometimes get an update within 3 seconds. But let's say, to give it some room, about every 4 seconds that counter should change. So we can actually go down to 1 frame per second within 2 seconds, get back up to 5 frames per second on the last bit. Its average will then be 3 frames per second, and it will display 3 frames per second. So once we get all this set up and we are getting that frame rate crashing low, we deload, and it's loading, trying to load everything back in. We then are quick turning and walking at the same time. Well, not quick turning, my bad. We are turning, not quick turning, while moving at this forward to the unloaded zone behind the wall. And once we get there, we're just going to try to end up under a wall or a door. And when that happens, the area is going to move us into a different spot, the middle of that region. In our case, will be spot in the 3rd floor. We're not supposed to be. So here we go. Then oh man. Yeah, let's show them what happened. So as you can see, oh no, I gotta go all the way back. Let's go all the way back. Okay, you see me coming up? I'm like, hey, here's the thing. Da.
You don't even interact with this one.
No, I didn't even have to open up the map. If you go into the full video, I'm pulling up the map while I'm going up the stairs. I'm pulling up the map in every point before this. But I was already at 5 frames per second by that point. I didn't even need to do anything else. I just needed to go behind that door. That door is very important. That where that port view is at is like the seek. It's for what I'm doing, right? That little spot. When you get back there, it wants to deload. So if I click that port view, it'll be ready for me. So that is why I needed to go back there. Now, I was already at 5 frames per second, so when I come back into the loading sec, I have 1.79 seconds to get somewhere. And I'm going to go in a wall. And I'm going to wait. Because, give me a second, I don't realize I'm back there yet. This is when I realize I'm looking at the wrong side. And then I just saw that I'm in a wall, so I'm like, oh, I can wait. I was just dropped somewhere. I am now in where I was just looking at. And now, if we come up, you can see where I'm at. I've been completely moved to a whole new location. Well, I didn't say that, like, in a new area that I have no... All the doors are locked. I cannot get here. Never mind, all the doors are locked. I should not be here.
I just clipped through the wall.
I'm yelling at my son that I just clipped through the wall.
I clipped through the wall.
Yeah, they could. I just paused it there so he could hear me say to you, I clipped through the wall. And then this is me showing my son that I actually clipped through the wall. There she is. And then she runs away. So we just reactivated that video that's supposed to be in the port view. That's, well, yeah. And if you look, that should be as it looks like as if the first port view screen, first time you interact with it. Anyway, so that was the first bug that told me something about low frame rate with the map was a key. And so I managed to find it again. I managed to recreate it somewhere else in the game, the same exact bug. Let me show that clip to you. Yep, prison. So here we're going to see how the flooring system works, basically. Some floors are forever, and that's because some movie object or guaranteed load in is required for an area or an object. And so in the third floor in the hospital, that little girl has to be able to run. We're going to give this some more time to load. That little girl has to have time to run away from us when we do that port view. So that means there's forced flooring in that area, which we're abusing. And in this area, we're going to find a spot where there is absolutely no floor needed. And we're going to go into low frames map glitch. Now I'm going to fall through the floor, which shows us that the system uses an honor system for character placement information. So unless we can get some amount of sound or movement from an enemy to hear or see us, we won't actually get moved by the system, because we will still be within bounds and not in any permanent flooring, so we couldn't be inside of like a wall or something. So it would presume we're standing in the rendered section above us on the map, which is now forever going to be above me. The alpha basically of the map is just seemingly considered during all checks because it just presumes everything's flat. Kind of like how we look at the map. Like player movement checks, like during the falling, you can't fall because you can't jump. So there's no check there. That is why the zero bug exists. Probably, most likely, I'm going to say this, probably that is why this zero bug exists, because there's no jumps, there's no reason to have a falling check. So this should be a 0-day bug, and if you can get the character to fall, and then get an enemy to notice you at the right level, the game should put you to the middle of that level, so you could do things like skip the entirety of the prison by falling into the basement to get to the labyrinth, which then now leads us to the next exploit after that, the labyrinth soft lock. But let's see this floor proof first. Now at the moment we got a lot of enemies loading in, we got a lot of pointers loading in. We can hear a timer. So there was a timer going that was preventing these things, this other area of the floor to load in. And you normally wouldn't come over here and do what I'm about to do. You would normally just go around to the side and go off the big wall like you're supposed to. So I'm doing something unintentional as well, keep that in mind. I am doing something that would be very unintentional. Hoping I have the right... Oh, I don't even have the right minute? No way. No. We just click one button, it takes us right to that spot. Alright, so we're actually on the full... I'll give you guys this link in a second. This is no longer the clip. Which means it will go further than what we just saw.
4 seconds.
Probably, but we're just gonna go through it. I don't want to mess with it because it's loaded in. And you can start seeing, like, I'm at 15 frames per second, which is average for me to play at, by the way. Like, my son thinks it's crazy. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, playing at 15 frames per second, playing with one hand on only a mouse.
Playing with less than 50.
Oh yeah, constantly playing like 7 frames, 5 frames, and whooping ass.
I'm still like, oh, this is fine.
Yeah, yeah. I'm still just over here whooping ass. Alright, so this should be happening. Now, if you look, you can see lights and some walls and even some enemies. But there is no floor.
Of the previous floor.
There is no floor.
Oh, you can see the floor for just a moment.
No, you can see other levels floors.
Exactly.
But where I was at, that's not supposed to be there.
Yeah, you can see other floors, but not yours.
Because I'm not supposed to do what I just did. I'm supposed to go to the big door. Now, if we stay here long enough, we can actually see me attempt to go through the big doors one of these times. I'm going to do that. I'll let you guys have the beauty and fun of doing that later. Here you go. Boom. It just shows you what I'm talking about. It shows my proofs. I'm not 100% crazy. And that leads us kind of back to here. If you see the blade and pyramid's head thing, you know, don't grab it. So here, I believe, is the clip of when this happened to me. See, my son, we didn't get any recording of him. I live streamed my place. So I went to my live stream and I was like, you know, I'm going to show you guys that the blade does appear sometimes on the second run, after the second run through the OmniCube before you do the third run. And that's where, if you grab it there, it can soft lock the game. Now, I do believe there might be a way to actually get it into a play state. I believe you can somehow let go of it. You might be able to get it in a play state. Now, you're gonna see I did a couple of major skips in this game. I did stuff you normally wouldn't do. You can see I really messed up the game. There it is, and now it's gone. But the dot is locked on my screen.
How long did that dot?
I think it was on there. Oh, there it goes. I was about to say, yeah, it went on there. That's why I kept saying when you go to map. I honestly think going to map with it in the hand will make it drop. And the other thing, the other reason why I originally came up to that is I noticed that when you use items, the item gets set to use when you after it actually leaves your hand, so to speak. All right. So this is the bug that we're going to try to exploit today. Because it's not only relying on the low frame rates, I do think this one has something to do with like an object point loader error. So in New Game Plus, you get what seems to be a hallucination sometimes of the Pyramid Head's blade. But I mean, like, sometimes you get the hallucination of the Pyramid Head and some other things. So I think perhaps this blade is supposed to be a hallucination. So when you pass through the OmniCube the second time, it's supposed to like just be there briefly and then disappear. But there is a chance that because everything's just kind of compacted in, instead what we're actually getting is there's a check to see if it's supposed to be in our view or not. And that check is saying, hey, this has not been seen, so no reason why it shouldn't be in view. Like, only after certain things are seen would it go, oh, take this out of the view. And then when it realizes the OmniCube is not destroyed, you know, that check happens, the OmniCube check happens, it goes away. But I did notice the difference in timing from when my son and me, if I wouldn't have brought up the map, if I just would have gone up to it, I most likely would have been able to grab it as well. So there's some amount of frame point because he had double the amount of time I had with the blade in screen view. But he was at 60 frames per second, I was at 30 frames per second. Jaden, when he plays today, he's going to play at 60 frames per second to try to have the highest possible chance of actually grabbing that blade and running to that strange wall and activating something early or getting it in play or something. But regardless of what happens, we do want to try to go for 3 endings. So if anything, you're gonna watch us play a game and attempt to get, well, 3 endings. Alright. So here's the clip that I did when I did it, blah blah blah. Alright, so I believe that is everything. Close that window. Sorry guys, my tangy took a little bit to come back up. Now,
The avatar?
yeah. Okay. That's right. I need to switch over to...
Ooh.
Um. Okay.
Here we go. Alright.
The correct microphone.
Sorry, the microphone was in the wrong spot, so you guys missed that. I was basically saying to my son, I would need 2 computers in one. No, 3 computers in one to do some of the stuff I do.
Okay.
Steam.
I already clicked it.
No, you didn't. Steam pop up stuff. Oh, it did pop up stuff. Close up that. Close the top one. Yeah, it can close that. So. It'll probably still try to throw it up here, remember?
That's what I'm afraid of, yep.
No, maybe just... Where is it? Where is it, Father? Give it a moment.
It's not popping up at all.
What?
This thing, it looks for anything, here, what? It's working now. Never mind.
Your brother just popped.
Oh.
That right now.
Okay.
Remember, it's still gonna try to snap itself up to the top.
There we go. There we go.
Could you compile?
Alright, so this is going to be a little bit confusing.
No, you just said it.
But basically, me and my son are going to play in conjointly, basically. I have a mouse, he has a controller, and we are able to just play together. As
One.
As fun as that may sound. I'm sure there were people thinking that we're playing at the exact same time together, but no, it's like I might play some parts, he might play some parts, And that way we can just both play without having to interrupt each other or having to like switch off. Because
Or,
I
yeah.
can't play controller anymore.
No, you can't play controller.
I had it.
Right.
Yep.
Once I fix myself.
Hold on a second. I don't think they're getting any.
Good chance they're not getting any speakers, right?
So we're gonna have to unplug this bad boy.
And just make sure you don't get it twice.
Oh wait, that's right. I have no way to ensure that we don't get reverb on this thing.
Yep.
I know I got a compressor and all that, but no way. Gaming headset. Anything that wanted the gaming headset should appear.
It's not good.
I'm getting no audio. So go into the settings. Yep. Oh, something just popped in. Yep, it's working now. Go into the yep.
So
I'm gonna go turn this up a little bit for him.
We're showing the bug, right?
Yeah, we gotta show the bug first. Show the aftermath, because that we could not show the aftermath.
Right, yeah. Crossroads.
So we're gonna show you the aftermath, and then Jaden's going to attempt from the load spot to show you him attempting to grab it. You need to change the frame rate to 60.
Alright, should be on 60.
I'm seeing 30.
It's kind of loading. Oh, you're right. It's gonna cap it. That's right. You're so right.
And again, I do want to thank Bitcoin Live, Digital Broadcasting, for letting us do this today. We know this run is going to take a few hours, but it will be worth it.
8, 6?
To be able to, yeah, between 6 and 8, but to be able to prove that this is a real bug in the game, that speedrunners can start exploiting to glitch through the game much faster. I managed to skip over 30 minutes of the game. And then I did the dog ending to be able to skip like another hour almost of the game for me.
Yeah.
So I got an hour and a half skip easy, and I beat the game in just under 14 hours, right?
I believe so. Just under 13.
Yeah, like 13 something. And that was my actual first run running through it since like PS2.
Oh yeah, that was your first run.
My first run, and I ran on the hardest difficulty. And I ran one-hand mouse only.
You did have a few problems with some of the codes.
I had, oh my gosh.
I mean, to be fair, one of them said nothing about his arrow. Why does it take
There was just 4 X's on the back. But you know what I was always taught in school?
What?
You drop excess zeros. I do that to my phone all the time. I thought it was my phone.
So I showed you.
But you drop excess zeros.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
When I was also raised in the 90s, so...
Just taking his sweet old time. Because it's loading fresh from nothing. It'll be faster, I swear. I wish. I hope.
You know, when I was doing the Find Thy, we would have really long loading screens, and that was before I had got the RAM upgrade. Can you... I used to
Oh my god, could you imagine what it was with
we
the
had like
order
a
sticks?
I had a 10-minute load screen one time with Cyberpunk. My initial load-in time, yeah. Stop doing that, it's crazy. You know, you're creeping me out. I don't know what it's gonna do. Is it gonna break?
No, you got a squishy.
Is it really handling it?
Yeah, but I mean, you made it squishy on purpose.
To be honest, I want you to do that, but at the same time, it scares me when you do that because that's one of my, you know.
Anyway, you're right.
Because I don't know what's going to happen.
Oh no, we did have it set to 60. Yeah, because we're at 40.
Oh.
Hello,
so
sword.
here's the problem.
You're supposed to be right there.
And we are done with the OmniCube.
Yeah, OmniCube's trash. No cube.
So, alright, now go ahead and go to that load and let's see if we can...
It should be this manual save. Yeah, it's going to be a manual save.
So after this, whether it works or not, we're going to attempt to do from scratch a full run to prove the glitch is valid.
Yeah, finishing the rest of the second floor. because we saved it just before we jumped down, or before we cut actually.
You know, I just realized if I keep the Noah board on for this, it still activates that because this isn't this almost all the same keys. The only things that wouldn't work is left click, right click.
So you mean to tell me right now it's still showing up?
No, I don't have it active.
But if it was,
it'd be pooped up right now. Yeah.
It would actually be lighting up.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
There's one time I had it up and I was typing something in the chat, and I noticed when I was typing the keys, it would
light up.
Yeah.
I was like, man, you're typing all of that with your mouse?
Yeah, because no board is just like looking for what's being pressed.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Right. It's the first one. Just right ahead. On the left.
Yeah, now if you're wondering why it looks so much brighter now compared to the videos when I was playing, I played with the 90s filter, so like at this point in the game, you barely get a light from your flashlight, and that's the only light you get to use. There was many times in the game where it was just pitch black. I had not a clue what I was actually running into, and I was literally pitch black fighting these things at 5 frames per second.
Here it is. We go down. Right.
Yeah. Nope, that's the other one. You can still do this though.
I am supposed to be doing this. If I go up here, I go around. Big man with big sword wants to give big hug?
No, we got 4 mounts here. That's all on the first initial time. First time you come down here, when he sees you leaving, he's supposed to leave. That's why I was freaking out when I see that one time I went down there and he was still down there, and I was like, because he was in the room. He was in the room I needed to be in, and I think that's probably what happened. He got stuck in that room probably.
There we go. Snippy, snip, snip. Raw.
They should do an electric slide 3.0, and that should should be all like things that you can do in these games. You know, like scoot, like crawl, slide.
Jumped in just goodbye, big man.
Yeah.
The competitor. I don't have my helmet on, but he's a competitor. For the real pyramid head. I'm going the wrong way. Going down the wrong way.
Remember,
get
to it as fast as you can.
And Geronimo.
It's all about speed of service in this case. Get to it, click it, and
straight ahead. So
yeah, get it, click it, and run.
Go.
And the sad part is after you do that, we then have to go through the Omnicube to prove that it's going to do it again. You're going the wrong way. You were pointing right at it. You were pointing right at it.
I'm looking down.
There it is.
Sword. Yoinky shrinky, give me this thing. And then it's gonna check, and then it's just gonna get. Oh wait!
Go!
Ah!
All right, go through the cube.
No.
No, if you go through it and you come back.
No. I want to see how far as I can go. I can turn. If I can turn, I can move. I was one step further than I did with.
That's why I was saying go to your map. Get him to drop it.
No, I don't think you can drop it.
No.
I think it's guaranteed. Okay, just going down.
Like a guaranteed vanish?
Like a guarantee, you can't pull up your map, inventory, or anything like that.
Oh, guaranteed.
Because you're using both your hands.
Yeah. Because I was figuring you try to go to your map and it would drop it.
I mean, it would make sense because you're using both your hands, you know?
Because I think when I wanted to go into the thing, I had to dodge to drop it.
I mean, for like the bookshelves and all the you have to push, that makes sense.
No, I mean like when you have the blade and go through the strange wall, you have to drop it.
No, you have to drag it to the fucking thing.
But you have to drop it at the end.
It drops it automatically.
Oh, I always say dodge. Gosh darn it. Maybe I just fooled myself.
Oh, what?
There it is. You gotta,
it rendered it twice.
It rendered the area 2 different times. You got there so fast, it didn't even have time to put in the hallucination.
And it didn't even have time to put the fucking sun down.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess that means we gotta
Well, I mean, I would say try it again and get that motherfucker moved off again.
No, I think it went faster that time, so it's not gonna let me. What is this number again?
It's the
Other way.
Yeah, it's upside down pyramid head. Mm-mm.
No, it's right way. Nope, you're actually right.
Nope. Right there. Nope.
What?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, you're right, because it's the pyramid head with the thing coming off the pyramid.
There it is. The wrong side.
Yeah.
I still can't see. Oh my god.
It's wrong.
No, I can't see. Is it wrong?
Looks
It is
wrong.
wrong.
It's wrong.
What the fuck?
That's not even. It's because it's upside down.
Man, the
Isn't
one
it?
time I'm like...
So it needs to be like that.
Yeah.
Right now it's upside down. So you need to put it and then flip it. Down. Yeah. No, flip it. No. Okay.
Now let's see.
They still worked.
You're still
You should have
going.
just needed to move it one and then flip it. This is the one we gotta go down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Time trials.
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. You're just taking the whole thing pass. That's right. There for a second I thought we were doing this first. And I just said it's time trials. I knew what it was.
You did know what it was. Actually, we don't care about this stuff here. We need to go faster. Faster!
Yeah. There's one thing we care about.
Hey, can you show me where it reaches the other opponent?
Hi lady.
Hello, nerd. Can you use the microphone now?
Okay, you keep trying.
That's the wrong
Make you a
microphone.
zombie.
Listen, where'd you go?
Look. Alright. Look back around.
My head is hurt.
I really wish they would have came out with that playable trailer PT. I really wish that one would have actually came out. Like, you know, the whole reason why they came out with that playable trailer is they were hoping that it would get enough feedback stuff that came. But someone somewhere did not let them continue with that project. But I guess it was originally just like a passion project, and some of those people got dead or whatever. It was so good. And it worked on the whole loop mechanic. Like, that's something that Silent Hill was like really good at doing that people didn't realize for a while. Is the loop mechanic allows them to use the same space multiple times in different ways. And like I think in Silent Hill the 4, the room, there's one point where you get to like turn the room on its end and to get to different areas and do different things, and we got that one. So eventually we'll get to play that one. Undersold. Remember, go for those features. They don't like your feet getting hit.
Where did he go? Oh, there it is. Can I take you to
This is the hardest. This is hard.
I'm having a bit of a struggle seeing.
I'm aware.
I think I'm just gonna...
I'm glad you finally took the advice of taking help. Oh, there you go.
Oh, there you go. Can I slide your toes?
I have not been able to get.
I mean, you make some.
You got that to work. Yeah, he actually did the actions like you do with the Four Guys.
Oh, you actually. Yeah.
I've never been able to get him to do that. Hell yeah, dude. So those are just as hard to fix the bug.
Anyways.
Don't matter. We just gotta get in and get through and show that it glitches. Simply because we were able to grab it. Now if we had it moved further and then it glitched, it makes it look better. But we already got that one saved. We gotta save that. Legs, where you at?
Mr. Silly Legs. It's a little silly because you hang on this thing.
There it is. Right.
He died.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that, sir. Sorry about your wall.
You're a little rough with that door.
I know, I just went boop and it just fell. I do that.
It looked like you rugbyed the door, bro.
Oh yeah. Oh, run away from the big scary man. Oh, I gotta do it. You will win. I'm better. You are my competition. Oh shit.
Yeah, he'll slice you.
I cannot see him anymore.
Good.
Well, we're gonna have this on now.
Cool.
Maybe it'll make us, worthy enough to. I don't care about this. Skip. So.
What the hell?
We're like, oh, cool, box. Oh, cool, sword where it's not supposed to be and I can't grab.
Yep. And then we can non-interact with it.
Yep.
So, now, so you've seen our proof, it's real. We're going to start a new game plus. We're going to try this again from the beginning, just so you can see that we didn't do anything ahead of time to really screw with this. Like I did the first time, yeah, sure, the first time I skipped major portions of the games, and I did things I shouldn't have done. 1 second before we do that. But we're going to do it for real. And if anything, you're going to at least see us do 3 endings and 1 technical run. You should be good to your thing again.
Yeah.
Alright, so essentially what we are hoping you get from today's episode is that in everything, 0-day bugs, glitches, and exploits do exist. You can either use them or abuse them. Patch them, or sometimes even at the worst case scenario, you're still going to end up with some kind of 0-day bug, even if you keep patching it. For example, the proof of work issue of being able to remotely drop nodes by passing large headers, mixed data, or improper data to them. This comes from a fix that prevents HTTP direct attacks to the node, but also able to openly communicate with nodes. So being able to have these nodes communicate with each other still keeps it, there's some form of bug there forever. So some people use these 0-day bugs for their advantage, like getting speed runs, time skips, in video games like I did. But at the same time, some people use these 0-day bugs to get propaganda pushed. For example, the proof of work bug is going to get people to say that if you don't auto-update your node, you will always be at risk of destroying the network or something, when in reality the proof of work chain nodes are only needed for us to get information from the chain. So there is no real risk other than getting a connection guaranteed. Another example is someone could say that because there are these time-based pointer loading issues or shader caching issues, that maybe some games shouldn't use these important technologies of the current era of video games. Time-based pointers are a great way to use a space multiple times, but if you have an event or time scenario that allows for the change of the space or addition or subtraction of objects in the space, that is all it really is. This is one way game makers compact the size of a game, by allowing for the script to change what you see. And there is a way to bypass some of those measures, and that's all the bug really is. As you saw in my clip from the previous stream, I speed ran the time trials, and the faster we pushed it, the more time I had with the blade. But really, when you move the blade, you no longer get time to that blade. And it really comes down to the FPS. There's a lot that FPS has to do with this game. So, of course, for some reason, the way the game is made, FPS is a permanent edge case. Until they lock FPS or they do something different in the way they render their screens, they will always have some form of FPS or even these low frame map bugs. Now, I do want to talk a little bit more of how I took advantage of the low frames map bug, because it exploits the game's handling of their capacity issues. So there is a capacity issue in handling how many objects can be in the view screen. But there's also a shader capacity in total. So the shader caching, when you pop open your map, you basically get a screenshot of the active screen of the map change overlay. You can understand this is how it is because monsters don't appear on the edges of the map screen. But the monsters can actually hit you while you're in that screen. So there are some objects still loaded in space. So when we showcase the missing floor glitch by showing that some shader loaders points can be avoided because of event time elements. For example, the floor didn't load in that area because A, you shouldn't be going in there, and B, I still had a timer going for the lights. When that light timer ends, the floor would load in, but I was no longer near the floor for it to load in underneath me. So in the prison, we also dropped the frame rate low enough that the shader cache swap wouldn't happen since we swapped to port view of the area without shaders to crawl under the hole. When I took the one turn into the big doors, I still had to wait for the light timer to end before I actually go through that section. But there was a small spot where some enemies loaded in at, where the floor wasn't there, where we had a permanent spot I could just like stand in the void. So I didn't know about this, I didn't have a clip for it, but you can go back and look at it. It's only about about 1.5 seconds long.
I'm touching the camera.
And if you don't remember where that was, you can always go back and look at the QR from on the screen when we were looking at that full video. When we were there in that view, blah blah blah. Alright, so when we were in that view, you could also see that the lights around us and enemies and some of the walls were available, even though we were falling through the floor. So the port view does have a bug permanently built into it, which is also the same map bug. They're the exact same bug. So whenever it's using, it uses something preloaded to use in port views. So if nothing is preloaded, it stays unloaded until your character's location is needed to update somewhere, like in the enemy's light or noise detection. These bugs are crucial and can be the death of a network or game or digital anything, because that doesn't mean we can't find ways to circumvent them when they appear, or to better explain it, we can make edge cases of their use smaller and smaller to make that destruction of anything, whatever it is that you have problems with, less problemsome. In this case, to not stop like the game. So every time you find one of these, exploit it. Because sometimes the exploiting of these bugs actually shows you what's going on in the background. For example, I have not looked at any of the game code or underlying data about this game, engine, or game. I do believe it's running on something called like W-Wave or something like that. It appears in the opening screen. But from viewing that...
This is made in Unity.
Oh, then that explains nothing. Actually, no, that kind of explains more than I want to.
I just realized this is the first thing that pops up.
Is Unity?
Is the Unity logo.
Well, you know what? That actually explains a lot more here than what it should have, because Unity has tons of problems. But anyways, basically all I mean is I could be very wrong about exactly what is going on in these bugs that I'm showcasing, but I am showing you what I'm seeing. I'm telling you what I'm seeing from my perspective. Maybe hit up Konami or Bloober Team to see if they can patch these errors, or at least figure out how they keep happening. So okay, for the rest of the episode, you'll be watching me and my son play, mostly my son, play.
Most of my son.
And then we'll try to recreate that blade soft block.
Skip.
And rather we do or don't, we will attempt 3 endings in one technical run by backloading, finishing, backloading, finishing, backloading, finishing. So thank you very much for watching this episode. I hope you guys actually really do get something about bugs and such, because there's so many people out there that just want to say, oh, if there's a bug, there's a problem, you have to fix it. And when I say some bugs are unavoidable, some bugs are unavoidable.
Yeah, no kidding.
Stay back. What was that thing?
No!
Yeah, so there is us proving,
What have you done?
we do that begin? Alright, so, yeah, as you can see, the map really does cause some amount of issue. It's right there. Yeah, it didn't reload because it had a shader error when that was loading in.
It tweaked out, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Alright, so the reason why our mic is off is you guys hear you can hear the audio through the mic. We don't want to double up. But I wanted to just point out that boom,
Fucking
yeah,
lost
yeah.
the map.
Off the whole area for a
I was
second.
like, oh, I thought it was supposed to be that.
Like, we're actually going to have to try to play without using the map as much as possible.
What was that thing? Hello? Is anyone there? These clothes. Hey! Wait! What's a kid doing here? Who's there?
It wasn't me.
This is it. Mary, could you really be here?
Come on, let's go. Through here.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you. There, we can go through the motel. You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy. James, it's the wrong way. James, your wife, what was she like? Or is... Sorry, I'm not.
That's fine. Why do you ask?
Just curious.
I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
Oh, come on. You said we look alike? Please give me something.
Well, she liked to play the piano. I'm not sure if you're really that much alike.
Oh? I don't strike you as a
Let's just leave it.
Sure, James.
You can wait outside if you want. I'll just look around the place.
Why would I want to wait outside?
I thought you might not want to.
James, if you don't want me around anymore, you can just say it.
No, it's not that. Just a stray thought.
James? Not getting through here. No reason to. It's the wrong way anyway. So that's what it was for. Yay!
Where to now?
Just down this way. That liquid. What is that?
Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's just... This place... It just gives me the creeps. I'm not sure why.
You ever been inside?
I'm not sure. It does feel familiar somehow. Like a bad memory. It's nothing, really. Let me know when you want to move on.
Let's go.
All right then. Come on.
We shouldn't have stayed here this long.
Hey, it's okay. We're almost there anyway.
Good. No more delays. I need to find Mary.
Well then, let's hope you will. Okay, it's not far now. They're coming. This is it.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on. She's just around the corner.
She?
I think it came from inside the theater. You okay?
Yeah. Maybe.
This is boring.
Laura? Laura, stop! It's dangerous! Maria?
James, look. Where did she go?
I don't know. Looks like there is a key in there. No combination, though.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere. What is it?
Basement.
Oh, just when I thought things couldn't get any creepier. This place feels so empty. More than the other places we've been. There. Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
Hey, this one's open.
Generator.
You think we could get it working? Let's get the elevator running again. Hey. I think you just saved my life back there.
Glad I did.
Yeah. So am I.
Alright, so you'll notice that what we just saw, when Jane went across, we could actually hear her getting hit by one of the creatures. And I pointed to Jane and we just put the stuff in the thing, because once you get that cutscene, they move her behind the door, so she will be out of harm's way. And I've done that many times. And he was laughing at us, because I guess he didn't realize that if you don't go fast enough, you can kill her in that other room just because you haven't hit the thing yet.
think they're gone. For now.
Now, where is that girl?
Yeah, you just saw my son perform that trick. Sorry. You just saw him perform the skip. He just performed
That's well
the,
over half an hour.
yeah, he just performed the hospital skip. That's damn straight.
Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent! Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road. 2, Munson Street. 3, Wiltsea Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Loquet. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1, Miriam. 2, Heather. 3, Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
What the hell was that?
James!
Mary!
Come on, let's go look for her.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria, what are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you and me.
Yeah. Sorry.
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
What is that? James?
There! An elevator!
In a box.
We are currently
I
stuck
am in
in
a cardboard box.
yeah.
Sir, please help me. I am in a box.
Oh, try to get its attention. See if you can use your finger.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Shoot. Nope.
Cool. Oh shit, which one
Did you just load the wrong one?
I don't know. Should have been the first selected one. I don't know why I put it on the third. If it put me on the stairs, it's completely fine. It's just a little bit extra. Nope, okay. Just use the first one. I command you to load!
It would not load in any of the chunk.
Yeah, it
Because
really...
this is supposed to load into like one major chunk. It did not do that.
Okay, so that was definitely...
It's supposed to be like that.
Definitely normal.
So I noticed it didn't have the fog. Fog means there's supposed to be something there. Holy shit.
That door was blocked.
You were in that room.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to be in there!
That's a blacked out room. Well, no wonder it, like...
No wonder I spawned in
out.
boxes.
Yeah.
Where's the damn door? No, it's right. It's right here. Well, I couldn't really do nothing when I was in the box. I became James Box.
James Buxman. James Buxman.
Instead of Bond, just
Yeah. Well, his name is James, isn't it?
yeah. That's why I said that. The name's Box.
And he's
James
Southernman,
Box.
right? Southernman?
Oh,
I think it's Southernman. James Southernman. So Boxman.
oh yeah,
So James Boxman.
yeah.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
So, Jaden just pointed out that we never even got to the Zero part in the hospital. So we can't do the blessing, which was one of the intended endings we were going to do. But we're still going to do 2 in 1 endings at least. That's better than nothing. We did say, if anything, it would be just one ending. We're trying to get 2 in one run. That's still better than none.
We should still be able to get 2 in one run because
Yeah.
we still have the gem.
Yeah. That's good.
Laura, please, wait! Please.
Where would you? Hurting me!
Well, at the moment, we're literally waiting for the floor to show up so we can go forward. Start bringing up your map.
This fucking crashed you last time.
Alright. Yeah, but it's the door. Here's the door you need.
Yes.
Try going back. Now get it out of your view. And then double it. Alright, now look. Done with that. Did you know coming? Do you enter you to a pool?
No, because it trips out.
Do the paintball attack towards the door to the
Cool, you know what that probably
Gonna
means?
have to
Got a backlog.
go ahead and turn off the mic again.
That's great.
So we just made a save point that we can load back to after we soft lock this. What we're doing this for is soft lock the game. So here we go.
Super. How many noise can I super restaurant? I don't know.
It is picking up.
We gotta remember that's the game itself.
Using the mic.
So faster selection. Attempt to pull. Alright, we're about 4 hour mark.
0 times.
Hurry, James. Be faster.
OBS is running at 60 FPS.
And change. And change?
It didn't have and try to get backload and just go fast and get to it.
I don't want to do that.
Because that was the thing, remember, it's all time based.
Oh.
And that's what I was saying. Like,
Oh, thank God we have the autosave right here.
the faster we could get there. It's funny we got one book to work, but then this one that we've gotten to work twice already.
Unlike the 2 other times we've done it.
Yeah, we're fine. And if it doesn't happen again, sure. Sometimes might be hard for the information that you're. There only may be difference in things in the head.
Yeah. Oh, wait. This is. Oh.
There it is. Click it.
And the bug has been applied.
Go through the OmniCube the last time. Show that it actually. It doesn't do that. And then it's gonna watch it. It's gonna get the 2 and
37 times the charm.
I told you it's time back. Oh, I knew it was time back.
I did everything.
What the fuck? Yeah, I think it might be upside down. No, if it's upside down, you're gonna go forward. It's the one here.
It should lock it.
No, there's certain ones that let you go through. Like, go to the right and look. Upside down triangle flip. Cross coming down. Down. Yeah. Now it's going. Yeah. Time trials. Yippee! This will be. Yep. There's good. Alright guys.
What the hell?
Ooh. I get the Shazor! No.
So it's
We didn't get out far enough.
yeah, we didn't get that far.
Because we already showed before we started playing the fact that if you move it up to any amount,
It
it's
is.
soft lock.
I guess we didn't use it. Oh, because he didn't even.
He didn't get it all the way down.
No, he got it like halfway. And then,
But it's in and the hallucination is in some way. You're right, now you're gonna have to do it again, although I can answer it.
No, I was so disappointed when I did it.
3 hours.
Yeah, that was like 4, almost 5 hour run. But then again, this.
I mean, to be honest, we wanted this one to get started. We're 3 hours in.
3 hour run is doing it. Just drops it.
But I mean, sorry we didn't get the soft lock, but we did show.
We did prove
that you can mess with it. We did show that it does work.
How
We did show it
before.
We did show beforehand. To be honest, we didn't know 100% if we could get this to happen every time. It had only happened every single time we tried. This is the first time we ever had an event where it didn't happen. So that's new.
Oh, yeah, each of these have a name, right?
No, there's like 4 names in total. And it's the names you need to know too. Marion.
Walter Sullivan.
Yeah.
Random health item on the ground.
And then the other name is in the person.
Well, there should be 3 graves marked. This felon drank 1 last bottle of ale before he was executed this and laid here to his eternal rest. Why is there? Oh, like an anonymous grave.
Then it's her.
James, Eddie, and then Maria, right? And Angela.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh well.
I mean, we did show how to get the hallucination, we did show how to perform everything. Now it's up to speedrunners to actually do this so they can figure out what, when, where, why in order to abuse that. Because the thing with it, there's a chance you could get that one entire section of the Omni early.
Or an entire 45 minutes of the hospital.
Oh my gosh, yeah,
That was
that
so
is the best glitch, and that's the harder glitch to get, because I've only had that to happen one time in the hospital, and what was it, 4 or 5 times at the prison. It was easier to do it at the prison.
Yeah, I was having that same struggle, and down here too.
Yeah. Which is abnormal, we don't really have a problem.
Aggravates, buzzing,
Oh my gosh.
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh? You
here.
just had to follow me all the way out here.
I'm just gonna. Please.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James.
place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
Laura.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Okay, so this is the save point where we're about to do. We're about to try to get 2 endings right here.
No, technically 3. So we'll load. We'll do the book.
Well, let's do it. And,
The first one we're gonna do is UFO. The second one we're gonna do is the book, and then the third one.
I guess we were actually trying to get 4 originally.
Yeah.
As long as we can get them guaranteed, as long as we can give them 3, that's still within the limit of what we're trying to do.
It's still 3 whole ones.
And you know, it's 3 endings in one. Because we're only going to actually finish the game, go through the very ending of the game, right? The most you could get these in one is like 5.
James!
Our wife's presence is too strong for the computer. Oh, this is observation.
No, we've already done dog.
Yeah.
I did that on 150, so it's the easiest for me.
Now, we go to and investigate.
What do you want, James? Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here?
Alright, so I don't know if you guys noticed that, but so far Jaden has gotten 5 achievements while he's been playing. So again, we got the 2-in-1 endings, but he said he's going to be able to go back to that load point and hopefully get a different ending.
Yeah.
He's hoping he can get one more ending, so it'll be a 3 and 2. So let's watch this ending.
This town, Silent Hill. The old old gods haven't left this place. And they still grant power to those who venerate them. Power to defy even death. Very.
James. Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James.
I miss you so much. I tried. I really did, but I can't. I just can't go on without you. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. I know this isn't what you would want. But I guess it doesn't matter anymore. You're not here. Are you?
that was that ending. So we've seen 3
In
endings.
my restless dreams, I see that town.
Oh,
Silent Hill.
oh, it's something.
You
falling.
promised
It's
you'd
a
take
no.
me there again someday, but you never did. Well,
So
I'm alone there now,
after we get through this, we're going to show you
in our special place,
the achievements
waiting
you
for you
receive.
to come and see me,
AKA kill Steam.
but you never do. So,
You gotta drop
wait.
Steam first so you can bring it back up to everything. Yeah.
wrapped in my cocoon of
we'll
pain
just figure it out.
and loneliness,
Oh, okay.
I know I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change
Yeah, because
that,
they actually look.
but I can't.
It pops up actually on the side of.
It pops
I feel
behind
so
the icons.
pathetic
Yeah,
and
behind
ugly
the sponsor
laying here.
icon, yeah.
Every day I stare up at the cracks in the
You
ceiling,
can't see what it is, but
and
you
all
see
I
how
can
many
think
stack
about
up.
is how
Make
unfair it is.
If they care about looking at one, not much.
The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay.
Told me it could be my last.
It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much.
All of the letter in this
I'm
context is
afraid,
way worse than the other
James.
context. So I kind of get why I say that.
I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you.
Alright, it's the entire no.
Yeah.
Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon,
Yeah, she's a lot.
so that you remember me for who I was,
You gotta get the hair back.
and not what the disease made me. I want you to go on.
Sometimes it's sneezing.
I want you to live. For yourself, and for others. Like you did for me.
I think it's really terrible.
James. You made me
I'm gonna
happy.
find out if there's something on the floor later.
On the way out. Party leader still hasn't won. We got 7 technically.
8. Go ahead and skip this.
Oh, right. Okay, I can see. 6 out of 8. And the answer.
Alright, so.
Kill screen.
Alright, go ahead and.
You gotta click him back in. Click me back in.
We're gonna bring up that thingy like you were saying.
Oh, for the Steam.
Yeah.
Steam. Go for that. Steam. Library. Make sure you hit library. Click the game itself. And click down here to the achievements.
Oh, wait, hold on. We have to.
You need browser desktop.
Alright, so you said. Let's see that.
Right here. On the right. You might choose.
So,
That's all we just got.
and I like how it gives the time and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So 1, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6, 7.
7,
Technically 8.
8. Interactive bread.
Complete the game without the radio. Faster than fog. UFO. No big deal. Defy even death. Party like it's 2001 and no way out.
Nice. Nice.
Let's go. We just have 3 more achievements. And 2 of them are collect everything.
Mm-hmm.